because the AI will say, "Oh, this guy has no chance, so we'll go ahead and we'll attack him too. We'll just dog pile."
Hmm.
But I got 3,300 points to spend. Could do level 5 herd stones.
I ain't doing that.
Do that. Go ahead and upper cap on minotaurs too. Have more minotaurs. But also the way my nation works is like when I upgrade the herdstone, now any herdstones I have built already, I can just automatically upgrade them to the highest level. Doesn't cost anything. You just takes one turn for them to upgrade. Now they're going to upgrade to level 5. But apparently I've only got, well, I got 4 of them. Used to have a bunch more. No, I got 6 of them still. Okay. And yeah, those are places where I can basically spawn new leaders. And that's really all they're for. They don't make me money or anything. They just terrorize the land wherever they're at. Oh, I now see that the Bloody Hands, the Savage Orcs, they're sailing up the bay closer to where some of my stuff's at, you know.
Put some sea mines out there in the ocean.
Yeah, he's got 2 armies.
They ought to do that, yeah.
Yes.
Where you can add mines. You have little seaside mines out if you wanted to.
Yeah, seaside and the seashells. Oh, still got to finish off the Iron Claw orcs. Let's see if I can set up an ambush. 90% chance. That's pretty good.
There's a guy next to me. His name's Ono.
Oh no! Oh, he can't do anything.
ONNO. Ono.
Oh no.
The land of that.
Hey, ready? Let's do that.
Snorko.
Your skull is spared from a skull throne. For now.
Whoops! You failed to see my ambush. That's Scrag the Slaughterer. That's the ogre's leader. And you're dead. Hmm. declares war. Okay. Oh, he's trying to whack one of my herd stones, but my dude's is better. You did. Hmm. Um, after winning those 2 battles, I now have over 20,000 gold. Ka-ching!
Leave this place. I feel nothing but fury. Blood for the blood god. The drinker of blood.
But my primary army now has, well, actually, all armies have frenzy and regeneration because of my main lord. Alright, so we need to, I guess, keep buffing him up. Oh, he's got 113
These
attack
lambs
now. That's
shall
pretty
rot
decent
red.
for this guy. Excuse me. Mm. But yeah, it's gonna take me a minute. I gotta level up a bunch of dudes and then move everybody.
The wrathful reaper. Obey only me, blood horde.
Okay.
Obey the Lord of Murder.
Let's raise another herd stone. Oh, here's a pile of skulls. Guess that's where Scrag died.
Straggly.
Yep, he got scraggled. Okay, we got 23 grand to spend, and might as well just put everything at level 5 on that. Chaos. That's what my guys say, y'all.
I feel nothing but fury.
Okay. Yeah, I think the only real downside that I see to the faction I'm playing is the fact that for whatever reason I can't seem to recruit any heroes. It's like you can only have one of each kind.
Well, I can only have 3 heroes because I haven't researched in whichever tree it is
Right.
to increase
Yeah,
it.
there should be yeah, I mean I haven't seen any research that does that for me. And also, like buildings, you usually get to the highest tier of a building and that lets you get +1 or whatever. And that doesn't seem to do anything for me either. Mm, mm,
Only ogres allowed.
Malagor, ba 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 ba. Man, Malagor, his thing is he gets at the maximum he gets +40% more hit points, perfect vigor, and vanguard deployment. That's pretty good. Oh, now I got another 12 grand to spend. Let's see, can we? Um, grr, 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 grr. Recruit any heroes? Nope, can't recruit any more heroes. Oh, that takes 2 turns. Don't want to spend 2 turns recruiting. Ready. Hmm. Attacking my herdstone again. This time with 2 armies. And they're gonna lose.
slaughter.
Heard you guys talking.
Blood.
Brr, 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 brr. Trying to decide which one you want to take.
Yeah.
Oh, that was your old, one of your old towns, huh?
Yep. Second farm.
Yep. Yeah, the fucking Savage Orcs, they're all over the place. You got 3 of his armies near you, and there's two more over here that just whacked one of my herdstones.
Yeah, that was the
Savage Orcs.
orcs that took it.
Yeah,
earlier.
where's Egg? Yeah,
And you got my other one too. Third one.
yep.
Gore's
And
Gore's
yeah. I see also that he's got, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armies around you. There's 1 to your north, there's 2 to your west, there's 1 to your south, and then there's 1 to the east that's building up. Yep. And then there's 2 more that are further up north, closer to where I'm at, which 2 of my armies aren't very far away from where you're at now. But I'm actually going north to finish a bunch of these ogre lands. And then I got 2 more armies over back near the Empire lands, and I just finished off this one orc faction, so they're gone now finally.
So
And I
these
can
orcs
sweep back
ought to be
around.
pretty easy to handle now because they don't have that double.
Yeah, they don't have their double army. Yep. So it's just a single army. Brawler Guts, Crowbat, Tyrant Bane. It's the name of an ogre. I need to go whack him at some point. Man, excuse me. Ooh. Ate too much. Okay, well, let's do that.
God grants me power. Blood. Demon, white, unstoppable.
Guys got 100% ambush chance if they happen to come over here, I guess.
Praise God, Lord of murder.
Neil,
yeah,
you want to help me win a fair victory? See if I
Here-
can save some armies.
sure. Also, Wurzag is actually not too far away from you.
Yeah.
That's the Savage Orcs leader.
Yeah.
Reach the symbol. Gore and butchery.
Oh. Well, you really probably should wait for your reinforcements to show up,
Yeah.
and Iz will be here in basically 2 minutes. So,
Yeah.
and Iz will be here in basically 2 minutes. So.
My backups are my main army, so shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. Well,
Got all
they're
those elite troops in.
right. And you gonna control anything?
Nope. Nope. I don't need to sacrifice anything.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Eyes shut. Bone. Skulls.
Let's see, I got a soul grinder. Grinder of souls. Look out, soul grinder.
Alright, so here they come.
Alright. Get to you.
Hmm?
Get to some.
Like how the cannons come in shooting.
Yep.
Alright, so they're not actually all the way on the field yet, or at least I can't select them. Here, so here.
You select them from the bottom thing, can't you?
No, I mean they're not actually showing up yet.
Oh, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're on there. Oh, they're not set to is what it is. you can.
Okay. There's also some chaos trolls. Looks like you're controlling.
No.
Okay.
Anymore.
No.
You thought you were gonna get out of it, didn't you?
All right. Well, you can go ahead and start it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot his wizard with the cannons. Hey, so everybody. Where's Scarbrand at? List here. Hey, Dick! He just slammed shit onto his own. All his reinforcements are showing up. Where are you at, Scarbrand? Get over in here. Can't. So I think we killed his leader. Scarbrand, attack something. He's got the giants stuck on him. That was kind of a clusterfuck though. You can speed it way up if you want, because the way I had the army set up, I couldn't find Scarbrand. Yeah, you want to put your main guys like on the front at the start of your list or all the way at the end of the list so you can find them easy.
Yep.
When you get 40 little cards to look at, makes it more difficult.
More not easier.
You know. Who's still sticking around somewhere? You can go ahead and end it.
Well, whacked 4 of his armies.
4 or 2?
I got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Army being like
No, those are just units. Units is units.
total of 10 when it shows
Yeah.
them all together. Killed 1 of my killed puppy dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Skulls for the skull throne.
That was definitely a good victory.
Yep. 1,300 skulls. Pretty nice. Thanks, sir. One day I'm gonna learn how to do that. That's what I'm trying to do when I play campaigns. Is I just
We
do
hunt.
all the battles. I don't do any
Always
quickies,
hunt.
Right.
just so I can learn to strategize
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, playing with a small army is definitely easier than playing with a big army, and it's a lot easier than trying to control 2 armies. And you'll eventually, if you get to a point where you got like 3 armies fighting, 3, 4, 5 armies. But yeah, certain point you might just let the auto resolve do its thing. But yeah, I mean, the more you practice at it, the better you'll get at playing them yourself.
Let's do it again. Wipe them out. They're still in attack range. If I take auto resolve, I'll lose 2 of my fancy units. My blue units. I'll do that.
From
Don't
your
wanna do that.
little reserve corn army.
No,
No, the real army.
my fancy army, the ones that I paid extra for.
Yeah. Well, when just so you're aware too, when those units die, you can re-recruit them after X amount of turns.
Yeah, but you got paid for them again.
Yeah, you do have to pay for them again. You're paying the upkeep on them right now.
Yep.
You know how to see what the upkeep is on a unit?
Upkeep 200 eyeballs a deal. 353.
Yeah.
340,
Yeah.
380.
Yeah. Yeah, so all those special units are super expensive.
Yep.
Like your regular skull cannons, yeah, they're 200 something. But yeah, they do good stuff. Oh, this is against Wurzag. How much is his physical resistance? It's only 35. Okay. My Wurzag had 80% physical resistance. Nice playing him. He was basically unkillable. How about I control your main army and you control your backups? So when all the extras come in, you get to control them.
Alright, I didn't save it.
That's fine.
Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage.
You can hide in those trees right there in the middle.
Little clump of trees. Dot drinker. Oh, blood, 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 blood. Blood. Hey, I'm ready. Alright, cannons, quit shooting at the moving dudes. Try to hit the stationary people. That's what a smart cannon guy would do.
Can't shoot through the trees.
How fast is that? Oh, 99. We can't catch him. I wish there was like an auto script, as in like, you know, your guys are in combat and they kill a guy, and then instead of just standing around waiting for new orders,
Attack the nearest target.
yeah, just attack something that's close to them, you know. It's like, attack! Keep attacking! Why'd you stop attacking? Zirkin. Can't control him anymore. Where the fuck is my dude at? There it is. I'm just standing around doing nothing.
Can't hear you. Not all. Some only play, some record. But has she done it before? Okay. Yeah, they don't make computers with CD players anymore. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. An external CD player recorder writer. Huh? I don't know. Probably $100.
Well, you won, but it was an extremely bloody fight. Good. You can speed it up, by the way.
Put it on super high speed and they just sitting there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you still lost 3 of your good units. But like I say, you can just replace them with something else. Or the same ones after a while. What bonus did Warzag give you?
I didn't see any bonuses.
Well, look in your world events and see what the message says.
Stolen. Is that what it would be?
Do what now?
Dragon helm.
No, that's a piece of gear, piece of armor.
Ambusher discovered. Ambusher trait gained. Great green killer. Enemy killed.
That's
in battle.
probably the, yeah.
Nerve jug. Blood reaper. That's it. Nothing.
It should, you killed Warzag, so you get whatever his little bonuses that he gives to people when you kill him.
Well, I think Warzag's still alive because
All you have to do is you have to beat him in a battle. You don't have to actually, kill him. You just beat him in a battle, which you just did.
I didn't get anything from him. Nothing. Nada. Socho. But he's in range.
Court Herald. Absurd.
Horn of the first beast. Okay, let's see.
Decisive victory.
Yes, blood.
Alright. Warzag discovered. I guess that was from earlier. I actually killed him that time.
Skulls.
Still didn't get nothing.
Slaughter.
Well, you just need to look back through your log and you'll see that you got something and it'll say you get plus 10% physical resistance or something like that from killing Warzag.
Well, I got something. I got great green killer.
Yep, so read the description of that. It probably tells you.
Defeated Warzag.
Yep.
Resistance 10%. Physical.
Okay. Yep, 10% physical resistance. Neat. So now if you look at your character, you'll probably see that you get like, I don't know, 20, 30% physical resistance because demons have physical resistance by default, I think. They have some. And then you can find gear which will boost that.
Yeah, I don't see anything that says physical resistance.
You just have to scroll down.
Leadership, charge, details, traits. Battle effects. Armor, campaign effects. Nothing says physical resistance.
So when you're looking at your character, the character stats, that's the skill screen.
X. Resistance.
So when you're stats, skill. So
Well, I'm
pull up
looking
your,
at details.
yeah, and so, well, details, same thing, skills, and your character stats. If you just scroll down a little bit, you'll see whatever kind of resistances you have.
Stats don't scroll. I got charge, weapon, melee, speed, leadership, armor.
So,
Then I have
what?
abilities.
So you're in your character details,
Uh-huh.
and you see a picture of your hero or your lord,
Yeah.
and on the left side there's a scroll bar,
Yeah.
which you can scroll up and down.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
So if
Well,
you scroll it down
I got
some,
character strats, details,
yeah,
trait effects, traits, battle effects, campaign effects, and nothing mentions physical anything.
if you just, yeah, I'm not sure what you're looking at, but
Hmm.
for example, I'm looking at one of my lords. I got my character stats. Under that it says abilities. I scroll down some more. I see passive abilities. I see unit attributes, resistances. Like this guy's got 4% ward save, 5% physical, 25%
Oh,
missile resistance.
I had to open abilities.
Okay.
And then I got resistances, physicals 42.
Yeah. So you have 42% physical resistance,
Hmm.
which means you take, 42% less damage from people that hit you with physical attacks.
Hmm.
And if you have some kind of ward save, like 10, 15, 20, whatever,
Yeah.
that's automatic damage reduction. So that's like if you have 10 ward save, you take 10% less damage from all sources.
Mm.
So if you had 50 physical resistance and you had 10 ward save, you're basically taking 60% less physical damage. And so, anyways, ward save is super strong. Physical resistance is good, really good. And all these things stack up to make your, you want to stack as much good stuff on there as you can to make your dude as tough as possible. And there's people that you can like look online. You can find a list of all the traits that you get from killing legendary lords,
Mm.
and you can make sure you run around and pick them all up. The best ones for your character, and you can make yourself a one-man doom stack.
Hmm.
Yeah, Scarbrand can be a one-man doom stack if you build them up good enough.
Blood. The wrathful reaper.
But
Intensify my blood rage.
moving on. So let's go like that. I'm gonna take out the vampire chick,
Wrath incarnate.
the vampire coast person that declared war on you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing with my other 2 armies right now. And then the primary 2 are gonna whack the ogres. At least that's the plan. Alright, so I got 14 grand to spend. Guess I don't have nothing to spend it on there. Oh, I could buy some items. Banner of Madness. Oh, it does damage over time.
Pavlovina bar.
10,000 gold for
BSB
that.
wears
Though.
on streambu.com, remove the space, at BWCV5CNA.
Alright, I'm almost done here.
Glory for the blood god.
Yep, the old savage orcs.
blood! I serve in damnation. Master of blood. Seek victims. Frenzy upon me. Lead. Pray.
Hmm.
Praise Corn, Lord of Murder. Purify land with slaughter. March to war. Skulls for the skull.
Ugh. Where'd you end up going with your army? Oh, I see you. Never mind. Never mind. So, up to the north of you, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemy armies from 3 different nations.
Is that all?
Alright, so he's attacking and we're defending and hmm, they're gonna kill off most of my army, and it doesn't even hurt the the town people, which is weird.
My map is upside down.
Yeah, every time I fight your battles, I have to turn my map back around because
So how do I turn
apparently
the map? With
yeah,
the
I use
keys?
Q and Q and E, what I use. But you can use the pointer keys.
Yeah, I see now. Now it's all reading right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna auto resolve this because I do win. Fuck it, just go ahead and win.
So now when you say north, I'm looking north instead of
Uh,
not looking north.
yeah, every time I fight your battles, it flips the map upside down. and then I have to rearrange it.
Unflip it.
Yep. And I don't know, it might be part of the patch that came through recently. Because it used to do that, and then they fixed it, and then it's doing it again. So
I got on one of my towns, I got a item with a hammer on it, which means I can build.
yeah.
And when I select it, everything's built except for one item. And there's nothing to select.
Yeah, there is something, yeah, that's a bug too.
Bug.
That's probably on your primary capital building. Yeah. But their latest patch, introduced some buggy things.
Strength, rage, hatred. Every mortal must die. I serve in damnation. Rage, fury, wrath, surge. Wrath incarnate. None.
Oh. So Wurzag has got the double armies again. I'm not sure where he's going. I didn't see any announcement where he's attacking. But they usually announce it if it happens to be something you own, so that you know exactly where he's going to end up going.
Pitiful, prey, doomed. So many skulls for the taking. My blood fury was unstoppable!
Oh, that takes 2 turns. You don't want to do that.
A tool of Korn's wrath. Blood for the Blood God!
Which way are you heading?
sure, really. Probably to the west.
Across the ocean?
No, it was right here.
Down and to the
There's
west?
a river.
Yeah.
It's not even a river. It's like I don't know, like a stream. But at the same time, I got whatever bloody hands everywhere.
Yeah.
Armies. I mean, there's like I don't know, 5 or 6 of them just right all around me, closing in
Right.
on me.
Yep, he's got a shit ton of armies. I mean, there's 2 of them near where I'm at, along with several ogre armies, but I've been whittling them down.
Yep.
And there's a vampire coast army that's going around whacking my herd stones, which I'm going to try to get rid of her with some of my other armies. They just got to catch up to them. But I guess really I shouldn't bother chasing her. I should just go and destroy her shit. Because herd stones, like I say, they don't do anything for me. Because I'm a horde nation. And my cities travel with my armies, and as long as my armies are alive, I'm doing just fine.
So what are blood hosts?
That's the little extra armies you summon. I think they're called blood hosts.
Blood
We must grow more powerful.
You're looking at research?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that'll boost your blood hosts.
Blood hosts
But,
is
yeah. What am I working on? Extra weapon strength and armor piercing damage
Herald of Corn.
for the warhounds and harpies.
Very well.
It makes them, they'll actually be useful.
We stomp onward. March for corn. By carnage decree. Parade corn's banners.
Moving, moving, moving. Kiki, kiki.
You tremble before your doom.
I'm getting pretty close to being completely done with all of my research. I got win a battle with at least 4 heroes in your army, which I don't understand because I can only recruit 2 heroes for the entire. Yeah, I've only been able to recruit 2 of them. It's one that gets unlocked if I have 4 heroes. And another one is perform hostile hero actions. So probably won't ever do that, but maybe will. I doubt it. And win 4 battles in a single turn. Okay. See how that's gonna happen, but it could happen. Oh, and then the other one is summon 10 units when in battles. And that unlocks a skill you can use. And besides those 4, I got 1 extra skill that I can research.
Move it! Blood for the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Alright. So I think the ogres finally learned that, hey, if we try to attack his herdstone, because it looks like nobody's there, there might just be 2 hidden armies there. And they will whack us. But, let's see, is this guy... He's nearby. Oh, that's Scrag the Slaughterer again. He's not looking very strong.
Blood for the Blood God! Axel!
Oh, there she is. Just missed her. So I'm gonna have to manually fight this one. Almost this entire chick's army are shooters. You'll have to spectate. Oh. Actually have something super useful against an army like hers. I got something called Vile Entropy, which reduces all their ammo by 50% and like reduces their missile range by 50%. That would be very useful.
About 50% useful.
Yep. Cricket, cricket, cricket. Okay, so do we want to start off right next to him with all the shooties? Don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I think so. I think he's actually, yeah, he can start off right over here too. Only you four losers can't be up there at the front. Actually, we'll make you group 3 or maybe 4. Yeah. Main guy will be number 1. And the melee guys will be 2. Centerburg Street. Harpies. Paused it real quick. Alright, so get these guys coming on over here. And what we got back here? Deck gunners. Zombies. Okay, here's his mortars. So Kiki. Oh, he does have some flyers as well. That's not good. What are these? Blind missile cavalry. Oh. Well, harpies, fuck these flying missile cavalry up. Whipler! So did we take out his flying shit? Just about. Get one of them going over here. Do we have any spells? Oh yeah, that's trapdoor. Okay. I need to pause it a second. Cause I want to see. This guy's got so many freaking spells. You have to cycle through different panels to see them all. So let's see what we got. Plus, we need to get these guys doing stuff. So we're not doing any damage to their lord at all. What does he do? Aranessa Salt Spite. Don't know. She's not taking any damage at all, though. Okay, so minus 10 leadership, minus that. Oh, I can summon a Cygor. Let's do that. Plop them in behind the enemy. Okay. Oh shit. What is this thing? Oh, that's a wizard. How come he ain't taking any damage? It's like I can't hurt his It's fucking boss dudes for some reason. And the Amber Spear. Why the hell the archers running over there? Yeah, I mean, the dudes just don't take damage. Why are they so freaking tough? Yeah, this is pretty much freaking stupid. And seriously. Yep, you can't kill these two guys. They're impossible to kill. I still have the balance of power by a lot too, for some reason. Eventually, I'm gonna run out of magic, but hey, we found. Oh, never mind. We killed one of them. It's just the little boss guy left now. Hey, I guess you guys are out of arrows. Yeah, so you run away. Just run over here. Huh? He's gonna catch him though. Why the fuck are they not going where I tell them? Oh, I got another unit somewhere. Where the fuck are they at? They're already way the fuck off somewhere else. Okay, what else can we cast? 29, no armor period. I guess he's just got a lot of fucking armor. Ooh, we could summon another Cygor. That might be about the end of the magic. Oh yeah, victory! He's like, oh shit! He summoned the Cygor, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Well, at least most of my units just routed off the field so they didn't actually die. And the AI said I was gonna lose everything. So, killing that chick defeated Aranessa Salt Spite. Gives 15% more income from sacking settlements and passive regeneration when fighting at sea. Fighting at sea, yeah, that's pretty useless.
Blood Reaper.
Alright, so, yeah.
Demons, hunt you down. Blood Reaper can teach skulls. Cannot withstand. Gone. Pitiful! Pray! Don't! Cannot withstand Corn! Devour flesh! Crash rolls!
Alrighty. Nog Drod One Finger. Yep, he's got
We march!
double army.
Slaughter! Rejoice!
Before we do this one, I need to use the bathroom. I gotta take a leak. I was about to say that, and but
that, yeah.
so I'm gonna join team, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So I'm gonna use the bathroom, smoke, get some more coffee,
Okay.
and then we'll fight the battle.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Ooh. You back?
Just about.
Okay. So is this your Scar brand or one of your other armies?
Let's run along. I guess he got hijacked. Because there wasn't nobody there, and suddenly he's like, "You're under attack."
Yeah, could be an ambush. Not an actual ambush, but he was in ambush mode and you didn't know he was there. And you
Yep.
moved in range and then he attacked you.
It wasn't even his turn. My turn.
But
Okay.
you got a whole bunch of birds. Chaos Furies.
Yeah. So that and we can move them over here. And then we got this. What is that? Magic Chariot. What is
Blood
that?
Shrine.
Blood
He's anti-infantry. If you highlight them, it tells you kind of what they do. Armored, armor-piercing, anti-infantry, flaming attacks, and they also buff friendly units that are around them. And it does have a heal as well when it's in combat. But it gives everything around it +8 melee attack and +4 leadership, as well as +15 spell resistance. So, probably wanna like kind of, I don't know what kind of army you're facing. I haven't seen any of that, but you might just put all your melee stuff, you know, just kind of group them up like in this alley right here, and put the blood shrine, you know, right in the middle of it, along with everybody, and kind of have them together within his little blue aura, blue radius that's around it when you highlight it. And then everybody will be getting all the buffs from it, and just kind of move them all forward, and I would try to keep your melee and, you know, the little hero guy there in the shrine all together until you get close enough, and then just bum rush them. And then use the flyers and any kind of artillery or ranged units he has. Just have the flying units come in, and when the ground units come in and hit everything, you know, that's weak from behind. Or once you're engaged in the melee, they can also attack things from behind. See my arrows? That's the Warzag symbol. But he does have a lot of shit, don't he? You can probably kill his lord. He won't be too bad to kill.
It's like they're trying to keep high ground.
Oh yeah, just kind of take your army in and come on right up in here. And like I say, the flyers, take out his catapult back here in the back. And that's really the only thing he's got.
Yeah.
You can have multiples of the Chaos Warhounds, you know, attack the chariots and the squigs. You got one, never mind. He's lobbing some rocks at you. You need to turn your army the other direction
Yep.
to face the enemy.
Get rid of the pass.
You can always pause it. You need to get your dogs going. Get them going. And the birds. Get the birds flying on over here. I mean, he doesn't have any ranged shit at all except for the catapult. Oh, and his reinforcements just arrived. Yeah, this was... That's a nice hit. This is probably going to be a loss because there's just probably no way you can take out all of that stuff. That big arachnid spider is also anti-infantry, and so is the giant. Have your flyers take out the catapult.
Where it is.
Yeah, it's yeah, I think everybody's kind of fighting next to it somewhere. I can't see dude. Or they could get some of these archers back here. You know, there's 2 archer units. Right, you got your flyers, they can attack the other archers. They just routed that one. Yeah, his lord's close to dying. You whacked that unit too. Oh, the catapult is actually right here. This is the catapult. I think they're no longer using it though. You can have the flyers hit some of these units in the ass. Yeah, but these corn units, they seem to hang around for quite a bit, considering they've been surrounded and outnumbered 3-1 for so long. Just still trucking along. Of course, they're all about to die. Oh, their leader broke. He's trying to run him. He's trying to run away. He died. Kill this person right here. The one that's got the little fancy flag. Alright, they broke too. That's their other leading unit. That might have routed them. If you could do a little more damage, like kill that giant in the middle. See the giant? Did surprisingly well for so few. Your blood shrine's about to die. No, he's still there.
Dawn's command.
Yeah, did some damage. I mean, you killed 1,098 dudes.
Yep.
Hmm.
Gene Ash, Ed Butt.
Yep. Yeah, you know, you can wipe out that army now probably pretty easy.
Spurs, strong. Real blood.
Hey, let's turn the map back around.
Courts herald. I obey.
Yeah, actually, get all turned around. Alright, I think that's about how it should be.
Courts herald. Never. No meaning. Blood for corn. I hunger for battle. The gift of slaughter. For the blood god! Carnage sends us on! More chattel for Corn's horde! Find you! Eradicate you!
Got an enemy double army next to me. I guess we could probably take them.
All the better to spill blood. Blood river.
Oh, yeah. My army, when I attack somebody, I have a small chance to just automatically ambush them.
Oh.
And I just ambushed this guy. It's the first time that's happened.
Huh.
So, decisive victory. He did. And it wiped out his double stack. There's another double stack on the way. Mr. Bog Grub.
Incarnate. Demetrius.
Got a bunch of skill points to spend here. Is this? Carnage. Buy that. Let me get more heroes. Let's just see real quick. Nope. Whoops! He ran into one of my ambushes.
Dope.
So, we'll do that. Auto resolve. Squish. Ooh. Sure, why not? Where's Egg? Virgil booga booga wooga. Where's Egg wants a peace treaty? Burger burger burger. Should I do a peace treaty with him? Where's Egg? The Savage Orcs?
Sure.
I mean, you'll be on your own fighting him again.
Pitiful! Pray! Do!
Well, let's do this.
Cannot withstand Corn! Blood Reaper takes Corn! Blood Reaper success! The lightest blood letter. Blood for the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull Throne! Savage! I go! Disruption. Only purpose. Blood on stand. Heat to make the blood boil. Fight better for good.
Real shiced.
Obliterate, annihilate.
I'm an expert assassinator.
Nice. Expert assassinator. Assassinator.
Assassinator.
Yep.
whole kingdom.
You'll be flogged.
Howling, burning winds.
Will? How far away is he? He's multiple turns away.
Your savage crusade.
Did you just attack yourself, or was that a rebel army or something?
Cool.
Oh, I needed a little bit of movement.
Yeah,
So,
that's cool.
Harbinger of doom.
Yep.
Leave this place. So much murder. Heat to match my fury.
Hmm. Another person wanting a peace treaty. I said no. The bloody hands. Ooh, excuse me. Yep. The sires of Morgaine.
Murder. Master of blood. Legion, move in. Blood. God's will. Blistering heat. Rises. Cleave. Destroy.
Oh, so when I do non-aggression or in wars or something, I get -1 bestial rage.
More fury for Korn's forces. There is benefit in not killing you.
Oh, the elves. Hmm. Okay, whatever. Gonna be at war with all the elves. You getting double team down there?
Quadruple teamed.
Quadruple team?
Or triple teamed anyway. Close defeat though.
Hmm. Where is this at?
At
Never
Camry.
mind. I just clicked the button and zoomed in. So,
Is that
oh, golly. So the orcs came in to help to fight you along with Cetra. Hmm. So yeah, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 3 armies versus your maybe a total of 1.5.
I didn't know I was at war with Cetra.
Aren't you sacking his town there?
Well, it was under control by the orcs when I took it.
But yeah, this is one of the guys you were fighting early on after you were fighting the dwarves. You know, you went through his lands in the desert there.
Yes, I guess I just been at war for a long time with them.
Yep. So did the dwarves ever even get wiped out?
The dwarves, no. I
No,
don't think
so
they
they're
were.
just hanging around.
Yeah.
They're probably hiding from Red Hands, dude.
They just had a big enough army.
But basically, you should just bum rush them, and then your reinforcements, you know, need to hurry up and bum rush across the field too, because he's gonna get a shit ton of reinforcements, and if you're able to kill his main lord, so with the skeleton dudes, if you kill their main lord, their morale drops a ton, and then the other units are much easier to break. But you know, hopefully we can break the first army and be in position to just attack the second army when it comes on the field. That would be the ideal plan. Alright, so he can start on up here. Let's just put him on up there. Actually, let's just put all the cavalry on one side. Hell, we'll put you with the cavalry. All right, I'm ready. Which? Alright, why is it doing that? Alright, well, everybody move up. You start moving around. You got all these chariots over here. They can't shoot over that hill. Okay, get over here. Okay, yeah. Come on, guys, get into the fight, please. Yeah. There's some harpies you can control, some little flyers there. I can't actually control them, but just have them attack the artillery.
Can't get my camera on. Harpies.
Yeah, see your flying unit there in the middle of the field? Oh. Oh, how the hell did he get way over there? Yeah, your reinforcements, just bring them on across the battlefield.
I was trying to control the harpy.
Oh, well, the reinforcements are here. As soon as you can get them here, the better.
Take our skulls and lie alone.
finally got a good hit on his leader. He's almost dead. Kill him! Kill him! Eat him! He's dead.
Picking away at him.
Yeah, there's a number of units that keep rallying right near the edge of the border up there. Archers and stuff.
Yeah.
If you can have some of your dogs go attack them.
They're fading quickly. Just not able to get there, being picked off.
That's alright.
That's it for me.
Yeah, well, I got just a handful of dudes here. One of them just died all of a sudden. Somebody got a good hit on them. When you're in a big blob like this, it's hard to actually hit anything.
Well, the meter hasn't gone down anymore.
You know? Let's see if we can get rid of the big guy here. Kill the big guy. Oh yeah, he's going down quick. So that routed a whole bunch of them. Hey, from Starbrand, yeah. You did.
It's turning green.
Yeah, we're yeah, just took out one of their big dogs. There he went. Well, you won with 2 units left.
Hero's pretty tough.
Yeah,
Does
don't know. Yeah, don't know what he's got to make him so good. But he is a survivor.
He's a melee specialist.
Yeah. You can speed it up. Yeah.
Keeps running over
Right,
this guy.
pick. Got
No,
one of
he ran him over and backed over him.
them.
Oh, they made it. Gotta have him like a ramp over the dunes. It's fine. Well, they caught him.
Yep. I popped his little burst of speed at the end there.
Yeah. He runs him over and backs over him.
Black orcs.
You ain't getting
Black orcs are actually pretty decent units too. That's the high end for the average orc army, or black orcs.
Splat. Chomp, chomp. Yeah. That was awesome.
Yeah. Your little hero dudes had more kills than Scarbrand.
One hit 600.
Yep. Unfortunately, he didn't live. He had 600 because I bet he's the one that had the fire tornado ability,
Oh.
which I popped off right in the big middle of their big, blob.
Bunch of zeros. 1100 skulls, I'll take it.
Yeah.
They never did take Kimmy, or did they?
Looks like you took it,
Yeah.
but you need to get out of there because you're about to get hit by a double army and a single army, so it could be 3 armies. Yep, they just kind of surrounded you when you've been cutting into their land, I guess. Hey.
Main hero wasn't even with them.
Oh yeah, your best hero.
Yep. The highest level. He had been assassinating.
So does he have good combat skills, or is he got good assassin skills?
He's mainly combat, but he's always done all the assassinating. So I've only got 1 dot in his assassination thingamajiggy
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean that gives you like like 3% chance. Yeah,
But
I guess they
usually
just have a
like
better
80,
chance.
90% chance to kill him. 99% every now and then.
Yeah.
So which way do I want to go? Or do I want to rebuild here?
I don't think you'll be able to spend a turn sitting there. You'll get attacked next turn. You know, one of those 2 armies that's on either side of you is going to attack you.
So Eternal Life will attack me, or that
Or the
will,
Savage Hand double stack.
yep.
And yeah, I mean,
Anywhere I go, I'm gonna get attacked.
what you need to do is, if you got money, get some instant units. You know,
Yep.
get as many of those as you can,
Got cash.
because that's you need some troops right away if you're gonna stay there. Otherwise, you got to try to just get away from them.
Cannot get renowned units at this time. I can recruit a Marauder horse, Chariots of Chaos, Marauders of Crone, Marauders of Crone dual weapon, or
Corn.
Chaos Warriors of Crone.
Corn. Yeah.
Corn.
Yep. Just need to get whatever you get.
Let's see. 640. That one's 680, but I don't think the chariots really do much, do they?
They're decent. You have to micromanage them though if you want to actually use them in combat. They're like cavalry.
Yeah.
So you have to, charge them through infantry and then bring them
back
back
'em out.
around and charge them.
Oh.
Yeah, well, you just want to keep going through.
Oh, you don't click the unit,
Yeah.
you just click them through the unit.
Right. That's how you'd use them ideally. And so you gotta sit there and micromanage them.
Then find out that, oh, I should have sent that spell an hour ago.
Okay. Oh, so if I can get this other legendary lord, get his army thing all the way up to the maximum, because his bonuses affect all armies as well. He would give 15% physical resistance to all armies, plus 10 melee defense to all armies. I just need to get 3, 4, 5, 6, probably about 9 more skill points in there to get to that.
Herald arrives. Core instructs. I obey. Blood and outrage to
start buffing Minotaurs for him. Alright, so you're gonna have to sit around for a couple of turns, which ain't good, but whatever. Gotta do it. And the other guy will help with the main assault.
Intensify my blood rage.
It's Billy the Clotter.
A tool of Khorne's wrath.
The vampires of the coast, they got a bunch of silly names. It's the leader of this army. His name's Billy. Billy the Clotter.
Oh.
Hey, Billy. The Clotter.
I crave bloodshed.
Alright, we got 16 grand again.
We must grow more powerful.
Way around.
To match my fury.
I believe that one hero
Yeah.
that was left over in that fight with Scarbrand. I thought he was the hero that was leading the army, backup army, but it wasn't.
He wasn't.
Now they're attacking my main base.
Uh-oh. Who's they?
Ogre's Goldtooth.
Oh, really?
And outcome is valiant defeat. Think you can beat him?
That's at Deaf George? Or Deaf Gorge?
Death Gorge.
Okay. Sure, we can have a look.
We got 10, 21. I got walls, I got maxed
Yeah.
out pretty much.
Right.
Blood for the blood god!
Damn. Piece of shit.
This is Greasus. When did you get at war with Greasus?
He wanted money.
Yeah.
I said no.
Where's the money? Okay, so he got a lot of fat ogres. Yeah. That's it happens. But there's Greasus, and then there's the other lord, and then there's 3 more heroes that they got. plus all their various ogre units. But if you had just like popped out your own lord there, that would have helped a lot.
Didn't know he was coming.
Yeah.
So what do I got? 2,000.
So he's going to be coming from multiple sides. Well, 2 sides. That's all you have on this is 2 sides, which is good. At least you don't have 4 sides.
So this is the main
And
thing. The hammer with
the
the hammer up the tip top.
yeah, it's all the way at the top of the ramp, yeah. And the only way well, there's multiple ways for them to get up there. There's many ramps leading up to it, actually, but I don't even see any towers that you can use anywhere up there. So
I just built one.
well, so you only want to try to hold a couple of areas, and that's it. So this tower you just built, where's the line lead to for it?
The line, it goes straight down towards,
Can you mark it on the map?
yeah, it goes, you see that? Maybe you gotta do this.
Which one are you doing here?
Well, I don't know. The one I
So,
just built.
okay, well here, we're looking at this one. You see the red? The
Yep,
red
red X.
right here. Does it go to this place right here?
Yeah.
Alright. So what that means is that when this place gets taken, then you lose the tower. So the tower will automatically be destroyed if they capture this. And with this other side, it's probably, I guess, this one right here from this tower.
Okay.
If it is, then
Points up to the tip top.
really,
Yep.
this one does? Points up here?
Yep.
All right, so this is a good one because it'll be around for a long time. So that's a good one. But basically, you want to you got to control the place up there, and if you can control the middle as well,
So
that's
how do I
usually pretty.
control-
Well, that's what I'm saying. In this fight, we want to try to, limit the areas that we're going to try to defend.
Okay, how do I select the tower I selected?
I don't think you can.
So I have to upgrade it?
No, you don't have to.
Well, I built it, and now I can't unselect it because I got
Oh, well, yeah, you've already built.
900 or 1,500.
Just do the cheapest one, I guess. Yeah, the cheapest one.
So without building the tower, how do I know where it's going to point? Oh, I
Well,
see.
when you highlight those things, yeah, there'll be lines.
Points to
Show
that
it.
one.
But I mean, this yeah, I mean, we're also, you need to like cut off this right here so they can't just walk right through there. Cut that off so that they got to go, all the way around. And where's the other side? Over here. Yep. You'll want to like block off this one.
That's all I
And make
got.
them go all the way around. Yeah, that's fine. Those are things to do when you get more points, I guess. But you can leave like you want to leave one infantry guy or range guy if you had range. You want one right here. Yeah, mark doesn't show up, but you basically you want a guy blocking this part of the tower, because if you highlight the tower things, you see where they shoot at, but you have to have somebody controlling them in order for them to fire. Same with this other tower on the other side of the gate. See what I'm talking about?
No.
So these right here, you see my red line?
Looking.
I'm looking kind of on the outside of your wall right now. That's the easiest way for me to point to this. So these little towers that are sticking out of your wall, they're gun turrets. They're, you know, shooty towers. And you need to have people on the wall in those sections in order to occupy so that the towers will fire. And you only want one unit there because they're going to be sacrificed for the most part. They're just there to hold the wall and you know, let the fort towers shoot as much as possible. And you'll do the same on the other side. You know, put guys in so that the towers will fire. And then everybody else, you want to just kind of, at least initially, you want to pull them somewhere like centralized. You know, just plop them all down here in the middle or something. And then you can figure out how you want to try to defend. You know, because this is just this map is really not very defensible. Just because there's so many ways, there's 3 ways to get to the top. Oh, well, okay. Anyways, so we'll put Chaos Warriors of Corn on the walls because they're the slowest. Oh, never mind, we can put the Skaven up there. You got 3 crappy Skaven dudes. Yep. Alright, so Skaven number 1. Hold the wall! Skaven number 2. Hold the wall, boys. We can do it. Hey, stop. Nether Skaven. Cersei. And we'll put a Chaos Warrior on here. Yeah. Alright. And everything else is gonna try to defend. Which one of these is your actual lord? Which one's considered the lord unit? Usually they have an arrow or a halo around them. Don't see it though anywhere. Okay, so
got a star on it instead of a letter.
Where's that?
First one.
Oh yeah.
Infantry.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's the lord. So we're gonna put him like right here. Oh, there's the tower spot for this place up here. I didn't see it earlier. It's all the way in the very back. Okay. And Put a couple and a couple. Well, you can't move these guys anywhere in this place. Put one there. Put one here.
So if I put my cursor on the hammer, the main spot, it draws lines to the things that are attached to it. So those are all the things that I should have built. So I should have put a wall there, a wall there. What is that? That's a bugle horn.
Yeah, the one in the center is also pretty important, the bugle.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we'll be able to actually hold that or not, because of the where it's located at. It's kind of in a not so good spot. And yeah, let's see. So some of these guys, like I'm gonna keep some of these in as backups up here. But you know, they don't really know where he's gonna exactly which place he's coming through. So we're just kind of put dudes everywhere. We can reorganize them later. And our dogs. We'll give them Unit 2. These are all Unit 1. And Unit 2 can potentially run around and try to recapture things that they have captured after they leave. Maybe. How they'll get around. So we'll put them all the way up here. That way they can, whatever. It won't even let me. That way they can run down the left, the right, or up the middle, whichever way they can go to get somewhere. Hey, I'm ready.
Let the rage flow within you.
Shoot!
This is what Corn desires most of all.
Shoot! Oh. Well, we somehow removed one of the guys from the wall over here. Oh well. Guess it happened to be a chaos warrior. Yep. But yeah, them tower guns do some damage. On this one side, one of his little spearman units is already almost completely fucked. Oh, those are pigback riders. Piggyback knights. What do they look like? Ah! Oh, if you look at them up close, they're two little goblins. One goblin's riding on the back of another one, holding a lance. Never seen those before. You can do it. Just put your back into it.
We are flanked!
Oh, so we are gonna have to move these guys down here. 'Cause if we don't, they might just come running on up here. Duty duty. You got almost 1,000 points. Go ahead and block off these two spots next to the horn, down on the low ground.
Okay. I have to wait until I get some money.
Alright, these two right here though. They should cost like 300 a pop. And that'll make him, if he decides to go through there, it'll make him waste time to blow him up. Alright. Yep, the artillery on this other side still fucking them up. What the fuck just happened? They broke. Oh well. They are Skaven. Skaven tend to be rather chicken. But broke multiple units of his. Okay, so he's going around, he's going to be coming up this ramp here. I don't know if you noticed he's coming up, well, he's coming up, going up around like that. At least that's what it looks like he's planning on doing. At least.
Got all the barricades now upgraded to the max.
Yeah. You could upgrade this tower, unless it's connected to to that one that they are taking right now, and then it's gonna go blue kablooey. It's gonna.
means nothing. Retake what you have lost.
But what?
Using magic.
Oh. Oh yeah. I see. They just fucked up the unit pretty bad, didn't they? So they are going to be busting through here really soon. Oh, get out of there. Go, get out of there. Move faster. Oh, that's a flame firestorm. Oh, he's busting with the magic big time over there. Okay. Well, you know, things didn't look too bad until he started popping the magic. And now I don't think we got a chance at all. How much winds of magic did he have, I wonder? Because that, you know, 3 spells, he almost wiped out 2 of your best defensive units. Alright, well, he's not really doing much over here on this other side. Oh, shit. Huh? And... Oh, they just blew up the barricade and did it like... Oh, it's going. Huh. The fire wizards. Alright, so Hounds, go see if you can recap this. Wow, that's little leader guy. Well, one of the wizards is almost dead, but the little leader dude is fucking... What is this thing? Bragg the Gutsman. Oh, he's some kind of...
Oluwanapimi_09. Hey mate, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? My username is manking_001.
This one guy is basically kind of like Greases. He's basically soloing a whole army over there. Just like Scarbrand would. On the plus side, you're doing better down here on the bottom where you're not outnumbered. Oh no, here they come. Oh, we lost the one cannon.
Sacrifice!
Wish. Yeah, ogres seem a lot better now for some reason than they used to. Because they just plowed right through a bunch of Chaos Warriors and
I
didn't
tried
really
to
have.
upgrade one of the walls,
Yeah.
and when I hit upgrade, it just went away and they ran through.
Yeah.
So you
Well,
once
it.
upgrade, attack.
Yeah, the little wall barriers things that you build.
So that
They
way
will.
kept that main force out, several more minutes.
Yeah.
Well,
Well.
that's it for me, man. That's the only thing I had to build armies with that earned money.
Well, you get all your money basically from raiding and sacking and that kind of stuff. But yes, it does unlock various things for you to recruit with all the buildings. But
Yep.
don't know how strong your main army still is.
Well, it's beat up to just a couple.
Handful of guys.
Just before that happened.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens. Oh, under attack again.
Yeah, I saw that you.
I don't know what's attacking me.
A big army.
Oh.
You got to just charge out there and attack.
Chaos Warriors!
But yeah, I mean, this is probably the furthest that you've made it through a campaign.
Yeah.
You know, we're on like turn 80, or around 80.
Yeah, my first main mistake was the dwarves.
Yeah. You just got to remember that, you know, when you're in a war with somebody, if you have a chance to finish them off, definitely finish them off. Because if you don't, then they'll just, you know, things change. Next thing you know, you're in multiple wars, and you can no longer spend your time trying to finish off this guy. You gotta go fight on another side, and you know, then it just gets out of hand. So I always try to finish off one opponent before I even bother with another one. And some things you can do just to try and hold the other person off, because the AI will attack you if you appear to be weak.
Yep.
So you can put out a little army on that flank somewhere, you know, wherever they're potentially coming from. And if you need to, you know, just put the cheapest units you can in it to build it up. And if you got money, just, you know, throw in some of them renowned units the turn before, just to make sure you can scare them away or win the battle. But it's all about delaying, basically, until your main force can get back around, finish its first war, and go and kill the other people. And then you got to use your diplomacy. You know, when you can trade settlements and stuff. I don't know if actually the demons of Corn can or not, but a lot of nations can trade settlements. So you get a settlement, you know, it's one of many on this province. You don't own the whole province, you just got one settlement. Just trade it to whoever. And next thing you know, they're your buddies and they won't attack you anymore.
Yep. Gotta pee. Oh.
But yeah, you're right there in the middle. Double stack coming at you. Yeah, I mean, we can start a new one if you want.
So at the very beginning, say I start with the whatever his name is,
Scarbrand.
Scarbrand, right?
Yeah.
So I got
Yeah.
the main door, whatever, which is the main, and then I got the two smaller minor. So should I just raid the two miners and keep the gore, or should I try to build all three of them up?
Oh. Yeah, you know, it's kind of depends. I would say just destroy them. You know.
At the beginning, one of the quests is to take.
Yeah, you want to capture the prime. Well, if you get a quest that gives you money or something, go ahead and capture it, and then destroy the other one, because you'll automatically cap it at some point. And early on, when you're doing research, you could do the thing that gives you like an extra 5% or whatever it is chance to settle those places, and then that'll start happening a lot more often. And like I say, if you're able to get the cultist, if you can make the cultist of corn, you should pop one of those in your army too. And I think they come from the buildings that that look like the anvil thing. I think you've got one right now over in Kimry. Yeah. So if you look at the armory at your town of Kimry, it's like I guess your only town. There's a building there called the Armory, and it provides a garrison, and it also unlocks recruitment of Chaos Warriors with halberds, but I'm pretty sure you'll be able to recruit, recruitment, hero recruitment, cultist of corn. So you want to be able to recruit those. And you want to put one of those in every single army, along with at least one of the demon guys, the demon heroes you get. And early on, what you can do as well is just go ahead and get a secondary leader, you know, another second lord, army leader guy, and just have him follow around your main dude, and he'll get experience. You know, just from following around, helping with battles, just by being the second army. And so you get a whole bunch of experience for that other lord, and so that when you really need him, he'll be, you know, he'll already be a decent leader or whatever, however you want to train him up. And yeah, having the second lord doesn't cost that much. But yeah, that's what you do. You want to start another one?
Yeah, let's start. I'm fixing to get slammed by another double army.
You did not run! That's
Probably clean me out.
What was it saving here? Oh, you made it to turn 98. Yep. And after turn 100, potentially the crisis thing could happen. Which is, for example, if the Bloody Hands became the crisis faction. So basically, it's every race in that faction. Like all orcs, for example, become the crisis, and they all get like, you know, 8 to 10 armies instantly. And so they have all these extra armies, and they just suddenly declare war on everybody, and they just go rampaging across the map. But that's going to be happening, would have happened here in the next probably hour or so.
In my case, minutes.
But yeah, I mean, the Bloody Hands guy, he was going crazy. Because he had a shit ton of armies.
Yep, I beat a bunch of them, and they just...
Yeah, there's
one, and there'd be 3 more coming.
right. Yep. And yeah, I mean the AI just cranks out armies like ridiculous. As a human player, you know, I almost never have had more than, say, like 6 total armies ever.
Yeah.
And that's like, you know, a ridiculously large empire with a booming economy and all this kind of stuff, because once you get over like 4 armies, the 5th, the 6th, the multiplier on your cost just starts skyrocketing.
Yeah.
And to the point where you can no longer, you know, afford them. You're making like 15 grand a turn, and your armies are costing you 16 grand a turn. But so I'm gonna take a real quick break, smoke, might even get something, some more coffee maybe. But I'm gonna go ahead and host the game. Actually, the game is already being hosted, and then you can decide what nation you want to play. So the game is up. But I'll be back in a few minutes. And yeah, let's go ahead and put ourselves on team 1.
Okay.
All right, AFK a few.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
Alright, so you playing Scarbrand?
Yep.
Well, I might play Razor Gore Chariots. Poison attacks for all Ungor. Vanguard deployment for Bestigors. I might play Kazrak the One Eye. Hey, you ready to start?
Yeah.
Drown this land in a tide of blood. Corn commands it.
Alright, Kazrak One Eye, bring ruin to men.
Blood River. Blood River Cantique. Scarbrand. I'll do it. I hunger for battle. Their skulls are unworthy. I crave bloodshed.
Ambush. Kazrak's thing is he gets a plus 15% chance to ambush everybody.
The harbinger of doom.
Spirit Leech.
Their skulls are cold. Yes, blood. All the better to spill blood.
Well, if I don't fight this, I automatically lose. We'll try encircling for one turn.
Yep, that's what I have to do.
But there's a hostile army of another faction other than the one I'm sieging a wood elf place. And the hostile army, if he comes and helps the wood elves, I'm screwed. Let's see what happens. Research. I can't do any research. Okay.
Thorn's army requires more might.
What are you looking at?
I'm just trying to do everything right.
Yeah.
Who bothers quick? Why should I not eat them right now? Now!
Right. Yeah. Don't have any wounds.
Where's my manners? Come and die. Let's get one thing understood. I'm the boss here. Quergelbu nuassodu huiu sais. Daref akturgu.
Okay, so he's coming out to attack me.
It's not very nice.
Mm-mm. So I gotta fight this.
Ellendeling. Okay.
Well, what else?
Ellendelingaling.
A Lindelin. Okay. So my whole army almost entirely gets to do Vanguard, which is good. Put you over here. Oh yeah, we got my bestigors. The best, the best, the best, the biggest, the best.
The best of the best of the best of the best.
You know,
For this. It's actually for more.
no. Minotaurs. Brrr. Okay, you guys are actually, well, in my wizard. Number 1, number 2. I guess, yeah, that's fine. 2. Okay, here we go. Hmm? Looks like, oh, okay, so his whole army started out here. I was gonna say, George. Bestigors. And all of you guys need to get closer so you can do more stuff. Kazrak needs to get in there. Ah, he's coming for me. He's like, yeah, we'll kick your ass. Oh. Brrr, Minotaur, sure, Bubrush.
We shall not destruction! Die! To the children of
He's running away from my dude.
Look out for the
You know. The Hand of Doom. That's from my wizard. Yep. Get him, Kazrak. Oh, he's on his own little chariot. Oh, no, he's not.
twisted monsters!
When I did the acid charge, they got booked. Oh, we got a unit doing nothing. Get in there, boys. Huh, so Kazrak can't catch that guy.
If you run
Huh?
enough away from the army, he won't be able to see
Your
If
end
one
is
of
nigh!
his troops.
Slay the beasts!
Oh, come on, don't. Pestigors running them off the field. Ah. Yeah, dang it. He's just shooting my dude in the ass with his little bow. These guys are surprisingly resilient. Actually, you get these motherfuckers. And you come over here. Ah, okay, they finally broke. Get as much shit as you can, boys. Hey. For some reason I can't target these guys at all. Target them. Oh, those are my guys. No wonder I couldn't target them.
They're like, what's that guy doing?
Well, people that flee get killed. But my hero spent the whole time trying to chase down their lord and didn't get a single kill.
Yep.
Hey, come here. God dang it. Let's take the replenishment. Ooh, got a dragon bane gem. Alright, so what is this guy's good line? What does his do? He gets plus 15 melee attack, plus 15% damage, plus 30 charge. And for the army, plus 20% missile strength. All armies. The Lord's army gets stalk. And the Lord's army gets snipe. They remain hidden until firing, and stalk lets you move hidden in any terrain. Okay. So that's interesting. Unfortunately, you're only the only archers I get are the crap Ungor dudes, which are like the lowest of the low. Go ahead and plop down our herd stone. Herd. Okay, let's get some recruitment going. research as well.
Drink it, then take it.
And another skill
Here
point.
we spread slaughter. The wrathful Reaper. Only the strongest may serve. The drinker of blood. I crave bloodshed.
Let's get some fancy recruits.
By Corn's command.
Sigmar. Oh, Festus. Well, we want to get over here before Festus does.
More strength, more rage. Corn grants me power.
So I've already made a peace or neutrality a deal with Festus.
Festus?
Yep. He's the Nurgle guy over here. And that way I won't have to fight him early on, because I'm already fighting all the human nations, or I will be. But you know, there's that one herd guy, Malagor, I think his name is, who's right to the north of you. You might be able to do a neutrality deal with him.
We must grow more powerful.
So is it a new turn? Some reason my map looks different. Some reason. Not sure what's going on. Oh, there we go. You gotta deselect that. Nope, I can't move. So, guess I'm done. By the way, you know, you can zoom out your mini map up at the top,
Yep.
and that's how I see where you're at, just by looking on the mini map,
When you
and
want
then
to
I
zoom
can
in.
like click over to your area if I want, and then click back to my area.
Scarbrand, slave to corn.
Well, I probably can't take the city, but maybe he'll come out and fight me like the elves did. Close defeat. Let's do some sieging. It's raining blood.
Skulls. Blood awaits elsewhere.
I guess what I could have done too, because in the beginning, this dude I'm sieging right now,
Slaves are
his
mine.
his army is at the city now, but it was out in the field. And instead of attacking the elves' capital, I could have maybe killed this dude's army out in the field. And then I'd be able to take the city pretty easy. But then the elves would have time to build up. So, yep. Mm. So he's just letting me siege him. Keep on sieging.
Blood for the blood god. I hunger for battle.
Actually, no, it's too late. Could build an outpost.
I'll drink their blood. Carnage, I can't cure. further the Skull Throne's cause. Every mortal must die.
He attacked you? Oh, with another army.
I feel nothing but fury.
Recruit a handful more, units.
Carnage sends us on.
Gotta get far enough away from him so he don't attack me before I do that.
Rage, hatred. Evil hands shall run red.
Doom and darkness.
Blood for the Blood God.
Oh. On the Empire. One of my human
Blood Horde.
few soon-to-be enemies just came marching his army nearby. I'm replenishing, but I think I will just try to ambush this guy and go ahead and whack him, because I was heading over to his capital to whack it, and he brought his army out. What's he got? He's got one Empire Knight, one Great Sword, at least from what I can see. Those are decent units. Let's go for it. Yeah, I just called you in. Nordland.
The dorks.
Hmm. Pyrrhic victory. High casualties. So I would lose 3/4 of my army. I'm gonna have to fight this.
Orchard of the one.
Yep. I'm Kazrek. Kazrek, the one eye. That's my war herd over there. Alrighty.
I take those and it's over there, put them over there,
Yeah,
and these over there, put them over there. And
like this.
Some over here, put those over there. And yeah, I do that. That's what I do. Yeah.
I agree.
Not like that.
Just like that. But this, we're gonna get right up on them. And too bad Minotaurs don't get to get up there. Oh, where's Kazrek at? Oh, he's over here. Well, over there. You get over here. He needs to get his mount really soon, so that he's much faster.
Get a Minotaur mount.
No. Attack. Attack. Swordsman, great swords. Kill the great swords. And yep, just kill the great swords. You move up a little bit. You get in on over here.
Orcus come!
Gosh. Get in there, Kazrek. Come on, go, 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 go. Wizard, do some of that hand. Give him the hand. The hand. Have some of the hand, bitch. Sheesh. We've been broken. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. That was a battle where I was supposedly going to lose 3/4 of my army.
Channel, channel.
Yeah, so every time you do those fights, it does change your view around. Seems like, even for my own personal little fight there. Which way do I need to look? I think it's that way. Yep, back that way.
Kasayas ak. Miapuskagu. Intensify my blood rage.
Oh, God dang it! Carl Franz is coming over here immediately to destroy my herd stone. That dirty bastard. Didn't even know I was at war with him, but apparently I am. Guess I started off at war with him. Ah, here we go. All units completely healed. That's a good time for that.
Korn's army requires more might.
What does he got?
jerk.
Yep, we can't get there. Well, maybe I can get him to come attack me, but
Real scheiß.
You listen to quick, yes?
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna do something. I mean, maybe I should go ahead and perform my ritual right now, because more than likely Carl Franz is going to destroy my herdstone next turn. So I might as well do that so I get some ruination points, even though it's not as many as I could have got
Mm-hmm.
if I'd been allowed to destroy all the cities that surround it.
Mm.
And now I need to see if I can maybe ambush him after he blows my thing up and he comes back around. Maybe I can ambush his ass. Whatever. I'm not gonna manually fight that. Huh? But now I can just blow up the thing he took. Plop down a herdstone. I take you for a fool.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Oh, can I not get there?
Corn slaves a mind command. Skulls. I hunger for battle. Blood for the blood god.
Rush roll, rush roll.
Akam sami Dallas. Iwagu ruined square udu. Every mortal must die.
Ready? You got your initial guy beat.
Meet me in battle. I'll tear you
No.
apart. As you
No, he's got
deserve.
like 3 or 4 more things I gotta take. Ironbrow wants
Just
to be
remember.
buddies. Okay.
Oh, does he?
You're gonna pay me.
Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, just remember, you know, eventually other people are gonna start probably attacking you.
Yep. But I already tried to attack him to finish my quest, and he hit me with 2 armies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you not go back and finish them off?
I'm just now getting an army big enough to fight him.
Yeah.
I can't fight him without an army.
Yeah.
Looks safe now. Don't see anybody nearby.
Scholars for the
You can also try to set up ambushes.
Well, I don't really understand how that's going to work for me because I have to keep moving around and fighting to be able
Well,
to play.
I mean, you you know, so basically you got a second army that's maybe just a lord all by himself. You might go ahead and just do that. Go ahead and buy you another lord, you know, another leader of an army. And you move Scarbrand up, you know, put him in ambush mode. And then you have the little other army right out in front of Scarbrand within his red circle. And the AI will see this one-man army, and they'll think, that looks like an easy kill, and they'll come out and try to kill it. And then, what? Or actually, you can do it 2 ways. You can put Scarbrand right in front of the one-man army while he's in ambush mode, or you can put him right behind. And if you put them behind, then they will engage the one man, but your Scarbrand will, you know, come in to fight. And the other way, if the ambush works, then you just immediately ambush that army. So it works both ways, you know. You can basically get them to draw them into combat. But the ambush part is much better because, you know, usually you have a decisive victory with almost no casualties if you get an ambush battle. And the Warherd people, you know, they're really good at ambushing, but I get, you know, ambushes all the time.
Yep.
But basically use something as bait. And also, like I said, when your secondary lords, once they reach a certain level, you get the option to basically to turn them into demonic type of leaders.
Mm.
So they completely transform and they get different stuff, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You've never seen what they look like yet,
Mm.
and they're both different. So if you choose a demon, general, then they turn into a different type of demon. And if you choose the Chaos Warrior guy, then he turns into some type of demon as well.
Mm-hmm.
And they're both neat.
Yeah.
They turn out to be almost as good as Scarbrand.
Yeah. I already clicked that button. I was waiting for you to click it,
Oh,
but
click.
my
Yeah.
button didn't click, I guess, when I clicked it.
Hmm.
I was sitting there
You
looking
thought
at
you
it.
clicked it? Yeah.
Well, I did click it. I clicked it.
Uh-huh.
I was done my turn. I clicked it. And
Yeah.
didn't do nothing.
Your blood,
And
your
10 minutes later, I
skull.
click it again. And
I
it's like,
will rip it all from you.
Mm. Yeah, I thought you were just, doing some extra stuff there.
so let's see. The guy that I need to kill wants to be friends. So should I make a deal with him and then kill him, or is that going to ruin my ability to make friends
That'll,
with other people?
eh, it kind of depends. I mean, it's not going to affect any of the evil people's opinions, really, because they'll,
Yeah.
evil lacks evil.
Mm,
But any of the neutral and good people will dislike that
yeah.
a lot. But is he going to give you a bunch of money for that, or?
I just denied it.
Spill blood. Spread murder. Obey the Lord of Murder. Blood for corn. Blood.
Fury. Alright, yeah. He's got an army of 20.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm gonna have to encircle him.
Corn's
His
will.
one turn.
Yeah.
I hope this other army doesn't come over here to help.
Praise corn.
But it's only 6, so I could still probably beat him, maybe. He'll probably attack me outside. Make me have to run away again.
Hmm. Going in ambush mode.
Hmm?
But yeah, this Kazrak playthrough, I don't think I've ever played him since he'd been moved to this area.
Hmm.
But I wasn't expecting Carl Franz just to all of a sudden show up out of nowhere and attack my little town
That
right
sucked.
off the bat. Eh,
Well,
trade
it's not
agreement,
bad.
sure. Yeah. He's like, the AI's like, that Kazrak guy is always right up here.
Mm-hmm.
Because, he's not even visible to me on the map right now.
He's gonna make me fight.
Yeah.
Still got a victory this time, though. Wow, it's gonna wipe my whole army out.
So he's coming out of the town to attack you?
Yep. And I'm gonna have 2 units
of what, 20?
15.
15? Starting with 15. And how many dudes has he got?
He's got 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26, including oh, sorry, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32,
Mm.
including the towns, that other army.
Is joining in on it. Yeah, I don't know. You might want to just do the auto. You could save it too, but you know, just quick save, whatever.
Wipe out 3 armies.
Yeah. And you know, next turn build several dudes, and then immediately go attack the next garrison, and
I
then
can only build two guys.
yeah, well, get 2 guys, and then you'll have 4 guys, and then maybe you can take the next little settlement, and then you know, smash it and get your bonus little army,
So
and then use the
if I take
bonus.
skulls.
You know,
If I do the blood for God, take the skulls, can I come back later and take it, right?
you'll be able. Well, if you do the blood host thing, then it gets raised, and the town will automatically have a chance of being taken over by corn every turn. As long as you control, you know, the major, yeah, as long as you control the capital of that province.
Is that giving a small army?
Yeah. If you can afford the skulls, that's what I would do, yeah.
That's what I've been shooting skulls for.
Hunger to slay.
Get my other lord up.
You know?
Just hack my army a little bit, make it a little bit more stronger. Then I can come back and take this in, or I can wait for the AI to do it for me.
Yeah.
The wrathful reaper. I feel nothing but fury. No.
So when the AI takes it, that quest will be completed. Because I took that feature that
Yeah,
5%
yes,
chance.
when you grab it, yes.
Okay.
Basically, it gets claimed for you, so it's one of your towns. When that happens, yes.
Herald of Corn. We hunt. Always hunt. Blood. The drinker of blood.
Yeah, I'm making 49 gold a turn because I have a trade agreement that makes me 49 gold a
A
turn.
tool of Corn's wrath.
But yeah, I mean, I don't get gold per turn from anything really. I get it from raiding and either raising or destroying. Well, either way, I destroy. So, destroying towns. And I usually get big chunks of money, like, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Did you push your button?
No,
Morks told me to listen, so talk!
Oh, okay. Just checking.
trying to 3,000. That's too much.
Yeah!
Yeah. Now I gotta push my button.
Push the button. Oh, he's a hero. So did you make another actual lord?
I didn't make him. He showed up.
The hero did?
The hero, yeah. So now I
Yeah,
have two
I mean,
heroes.
yeah, but I'm talking about you should build yourself another lord.
Lord, right. But if I do that, I'll be negative on my predicted income.
Hmm. You should only add like, I don't know, 20, 30 more gold cost. Shouldn't cost much.
It's like 200.
Hmm.
Burns to slay. Death for slaughter! Must murder! Destruction. Scarbrand, slave to corn.
Oh yeah, razor core chariots. I can. Maybe I'll get another one of those at some point.
I hunger for battle. We have rights to perform. Glory, skulls, slaughter. Carnage sends us on. Herald of Corn, later. Champion. Corn grants me power.
Well, I really need to use the bathroom.
Demon, white, unstoppable legion.
Armu Fury Eye.
Blood river can teach.
Ricky.
I hunger for battle. Blood for the blood god. Every mortal must die. Scars make strong. Corn's chosen.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at upgrades. Like, can I
Corn
upgrade anything?
I
Keep
obey.
forgetting. No, not really.
I'm the fight. Corn's herald.
Oh, these can upgrade into Bestigors.
Never. By Carneth's decree.
Do that.
Surge. Carneth.
It happened just like you said.
What's that?
I acquired that city I raised.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And it completed the quest for you?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna AFK a minute.
Okay.
Be right back.
More fury for Corn's forces.
I'm back.
Okay.
We're gonna take the
I serve in damnation.
let's take the plus 15 melee attack and plus 30% melee damage. Because I figure I'm gonna be in combat here in a second.
Lord of murder. Slaughter. Legion moving. Obey the Lord of murder. Purify land with slaughter.
Let's do that.
I think my main lord stubbed his toe or something. Because he just went.
What? Oh.
Corn's decree. Not possible.
He's mumbling. He said, "Who left that
Brr,
there?"
brr.
He stubbed his
We
toe.
hunt. Always hunt.
Well, he's still a young demon.
Yep.
Still learning his way through
Gotta learn to
things.
watch your feet when you're walking around the swimming pool.
Yep.
Wear your shoes. Bloody Axe Tribe. Let's see what they'll do.
Muy bakazi, yako
Except.
Yeah, they're just a random herd faction that spawned. But yeah, they want to do peace treaty with you, great. Because they're going to be harassing whoever, you know, whoever's land they go through.
Yeah.
Oh, hire mercenaries. Oh, I could get some ogres in my army if I wanted. Which I don't. But I could if I wanted. Alright, so... Oh, the Black Pit. Well, we need to go finish off Mr. Norden over here, and then we'll go get the Black Pit. Hey, I finally got my mount.
Lost. Sight. Fury.
Bestial cunning.
Scourge.
Bane,
Mortal
bane.
life.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Must murder.
Rune of the true beast.
Corn's edict. Impossible. Their skull for
Well, got some good stuff.
trials await us. We will crush their resolve. Wrath incarnate. Another fortress for Korn. I crave bloodshed. I stomp onward.
Yeah, I think when I was out in the yard earlier, I think I might got some chiggers or something because my
More
feet,
strength.
ankles are itching like crazy.
Blood for the blood god.
Sometimes just getting exposed to grass will create itching like that.
Yeah. Yeah, could be.
By Korn's command.
Give me. Hmm. Sure, we can do that. Hmm. Nice. Hmm. Kazrak also gets some really good quest gear, but you have to do quest battles for it.
Thirst for slaughter.
Let's see. Cetra is running around over here by me. Should I kill her?
Are you at war with them?
No. But I
Are you at
will be.
war with anybody?
Just the guy that I'm fixing to eliminate.
Yeah. You could go ahead and... You might want to, finish off whoever you're fighting. If you're not at war with them yet. The other people, that is.
But I'm afraid she's going to go behind me and take all the stuff that I've raised and keep me from acquiring.
Slaughter!
Fight all the towns to get them back instead of... Because she hasn't been trustworthy in the past.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's hard to say.
Sight! Fury! War! We march! Sacred executioner! We march!
Surround her with my armies and see if she does anything.
Skulls! March or die!
Should I run away or start a fight?
Yeah.
Let's look at... see if I can find Cetra.
King of Kings!
Let's see, it says it has a strength of 32. It's got
Yep.
2 cities.
That's all she's got, etc.
Cetra,
Or he.
yeah. Well, that's all that's on.
You looking at the diplomacy?
Diplomacy, yeah.
Yep, that'll tell you how many towns they got, yeah.
Settlements 4.
So she's got 4. He got
I
4.
only see 2 on the map, but there's 4.
Yeah,
Hidden
they're
cities.
further south. Yeah.
And
So they probably own one entire province and one extra town. They should be about as strong as you are.
So how do I find me? How strong? Strength 54.
So you're under corn, yep. I don't think it counts, say, your little additional armies in that number, probably. But how far away is the other guy's last town?
Don't know.
Didn't you already destroy Top Knots?
Who?
Yeah, it says they're destroyed.
Oh, I guess I destroyed him.
Yeah, it says faction destroyed Top Knots. So yeah, go ahead and attack. You can also look and like diplomacy. Let me just look here real quick. Corn. You're at war with the faction I'm at war with, and that's it. Nordland.
Nordland,
Yeah, and I just wiped Nordland's last place out,
yeah. Oh, okay.
and he's got an army that ran out of the town instead of staying and fighting.
Yeah.
And so unless he colonizes someplace or something, he's going to be dead very soon.
Yeah.
Because his army will just attrition to death.
Your petition has reached the Great King. and his
But
found
yeah,
wanting.
so you're not at war with anybody.
Nope.
They could be your next target.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, they're destined to die. She's still there. Yep. She, I don't know if she's a he or it's a what.
Mm, I don't know. I think Cetra's a guy, but it's an undead thing.
Sounds like a woman's name.
A little bit.
Declare war.
Yeah, good old Kimry.
Mm. Death. I choose death. But it's not my death.
Mm-mm. The Tomb Kings are already dead, anyways.
Yep. Bing, 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 bing. Killed in battle.
Whoops.
I killed a dead man.
Yep.
Alright, so let's see what I got. Oh, lots of stuff.
The harbinger of
Grog. Thick Skull.
wrath
What's the name of the
incarnate.
ogre? Misha Glog Thick Skull. The vampires are already
Many demons
starting to
dead.
move into the territory around here. Oh, so the Empire, Franz took Middenheim. I didn't realize he had taken it. I'll have to go over there and blow it up. That was a town that I blew up earlier,
Continue.
but then Franz came in and blew up my herdstone, and that allowed people to colonize it again.
Blood awaits
So now I get to
elsewhere.
blow it up again.
Yep.
March for call.
More money.
Herald of Corn! Parade Corn's banners! Too far!
Cool.
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
I refuse.
I already took it. I don't have to go there. I was trying to go over to take this last settlement, and it changed forms, and I was looking at it like, did somebody just take it? And it said it was mine. And I was like, oh, I acquired it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Moving! Leave this place. It shall be. Moving!
Yeah, it's nice when something works out the way it's supposed to work.
Blood! Serve corn or suffer.
Yeah, Kazrat gets some pretty neat stuff. Take that one. That one looks pretty good. I found some gambler's armor. That's pretty decent. Give that to Kazrak.
Further the Skull Throne's cause.
Oh, fucking Carl Front or one of his little douchebags is coming to blow up my herdstone again.
He's got a thing for your Hearthstones.
Yep, and I'm at least like 3 turns away from it.
Oh. But just keep it in your pocket.
Oh well. This means I get to. They tend to colonize it after they raise it, and then I go in and blow it up and replace it with a herdstone. But
I don't know what a Hearthstone is, but it sounds important.
herd, as in like cow herd.
So what do you do with this Hearthstone?
Herd.
Herd?
You know, like you're herding something. Herd.
Man, it hurts,
Yeah. All I do with it is that's where I can spawn new generals, and also you get bonus for recruitment there, and it keeps anybody from colonizing any of the stuff that's been destroyed around it. So basically, I find a city that's got a bunch of other cities close to it around it, and I put down a herdstone, and then I blow up everything around it, and then I do a ritual on the herdstone, and I get a bunch of points. which are towards, they allow you to unlock additional things. So the more points you get over time, you get to unlock various things. But the actual herdstones themselves, they don't really do much of anything. They just keep your enemies from doing stuff. So, but he's got 2 armies over here now, and so I'm gonna have to do some ambushing.
Army.
Get a nice ambush going. But as soon as they blew that up,
But they're all good guys.
oh well. As soon as they blew that up, though, one of the other factions is going to try and colonize one of the other, all the various towns that I blew up, because they can colonize them now. But yeah. But I got 10 grand to spend, so let's upgrade our horde. And maybe one of the Empire's armies will march into my ambush to try and colonize this other place that I'm parked by. But yeah, plopping down a herdstone doesn't cost me anything. Doesn't cost anything at all. I just have to destroy a town to do it. And Emperor Karl Franz, almost ran into my ambush, but apparently he didn't have enough movement.
Obliterate all. Surge! Bloodshed! Surge! I crave bloodshed. I'm the fight!
There we go. But Karl Franz has already got like grenade launcher dudes, which I want to say are tier 3 units. Should be able to take them. Only lose a single unit. Yeah, I guess that's worth it. Bubba, Karl Franz again.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Hmm.
Murder. March for corn.
Guess we could set up a new herdstone.
Later.
Let's whack
Corn's
midnight.
command. I go. Carnage sends us on. The wrathful Reaper.
All the empire. You still don't have hardly any troops in your main army, huh?
Skulls. More chattel for Corn's horde.
Hey, Sigmar. Did you mute yourself again? No.
Had a coughing fit.
Azazel wants a trade agreement. Sure, 48 gold. Big money. Festus, he's just clinging on. The Empire's been smacking him around. Yeah, we'll do a trade agreement with you again.
That time was a sneezing fit.
Hmm.
I serve in damnation.
By the comet. Ray Sigmar. Yeah, the only problem that this guy's having is that just having to fight so many times that I never have long to try to replenish my guys. Guess I could merge some of them and just recruit. Do that. Merge them. Merge these two. Now recruit 2 more guys to replace the ones I merged. And I can even get better troops this time.
We must grow more powerful.
Ah. Oh, this works. Casualty replenishment plus 50%. I like the sound of that. Every X amount of turns, I get a dark moon, and then I get a choice of 4 options. And they're all pretty nice. They last a few turns, the effects of them.
Must sate fury.
And ready? Let's go to
Setting up
war.
the ship for me.
Demon Knight. Unstoppable Legion.
Whoops!
Bring me
You got
bodies.
ambushed.
Must murder. March for Khan. Spread slaughter. March or die. Only the strongest may serve. Blood on stand.
Alright, so we got the Empire on the ropes for the moment. Just eventually gotta get to go south so that I can actually blow up all his main shit.
I got a fight for you.
Kimry?
Camry, yeah.
Legion assemble! Draw and
Completely
butchery!
wiped out all three of my armies.
Yeah, he's got 2 full armies. And he's got, yeah, King Hacker, King Sanutep,
Sinutep and Hacker.
yeah, so yeah, 2 armies.
Army
Okay.
ability summon unit. Winds of magic. We got more winds of magic than they do. They got 20 and we got 25.
You know, unfortunately, you don't cast any spells, so that doesn't matter. Winds of Magic doesn't matter at all for Khorne. You have 0 spellcasters. One thing, though, is you're getting negative attack modifiers because of your whatever is low.
Yep. It's been a while since I've been in a fight.
Yeah. Minute 44. How long? Minute 44, minute. Both a minute 44. His reinforcements come in a minute 54. Well, you should probably wait for your reinforcements because Scarbrand is the main deal. You know, he's the one that's gonna swing the battle one way or another.
Unless you set up a distraction force to keep it occupied for a minute.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's gonna. He's probably gonna wait for his reinforcements. Is what he's gonna do as well. But I'm ready.
Okay, real. Yep, he's running backwards.
Yeah.
Carnage!
You put it on high speed.
Sure.
Keep an eye on him. Moving along the cliff wall.
Yeah, it's because I moved my dudes over there. They're like, oh, we gotta reposition. Wozers.
Whoa, now they're moving back. Looks like our people are here.
Yep.
Paused it.
If you want to control, say, all the flanking stuff, you know, the dogs and the birds. Because basically I tend to send them out to, you know, to try and go to one side or another, and then I forget about them for a while, and then you know, then get to use them if they're still alive, because a lot of times they've already been attacked by something.
Alright, gotta do it this way. Alright. And I got the dogs.
Yeah.
And one bird.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Looks like some of the dogs are still under my control.
Well, I can't do anything about the ones
Oh,
that
oh,
are already
yeah, okay, hang on a second.
under your control.
Here you go. Here you go. Now you can.
Okay.
Yep, I'm ready.
No, I need a minute. Okay. Now we're ready.
Ready, ready. So what does Scarbrand got? He has a regeneration ability, that's good. Charge bonus, that's good. What about the heroes? Debuff.
I need this battle anyway to get some more skulls so I can raise his deal I was fixing to take.
Grab the capital. He's moving some stuff towards you, by the way.
Yeah.
Necropolis Knights. You could swarm them and probably kill them.
Okay. I'll bring him back a little bit further.
And some little skeleton archers.
Keep Malified a little bit longer.
But, yeah. Have some of them attack from the front, have some of them attack from the back.
I'm just going for the archers first.
Yeah. Those archers move at 76 speed. You should be able to catch them. You're not attacking them, though.
Yeah, I had to take my attention to something else real quick.
No.
folks fighting the swordsman are getting whacked.
Yeah.
At least the archers are killing. Guess we're back.
Skulls for the skull god. Yep. And the Chaos Warriors coming up, bringing up the rear. We're always the slowest guys.
Huffing and puffing
Boys, this armor's heavy.
in the hot desert.
In the desert, they don't remember your name. Decapitate. Scarbrand cues. Kill this warrior. Some dangerous things are these guys right here. Let's see that. Alright, so I got that. I'll see. I don't even know where they ran off to. One of their heroes is, or lords is dead. But, oh, there he is. Get that motherfucker. Fucking A. Get these motherfuckers. Get them, Scarbrand. Oh, there's his other leader. We need to get rid of him. My stuff is starting to die pretty quick, though. Charge, go, go. For some reason I can't move. Oh, that one hurt him. Get him, oh, he's almost dead. Come on, get your morale back. Attack. 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 Oh, got him. Up, Scarbrand is going down. His morale broke. Casket of Souls. What is that thing, anyways? Got rid of it. Oh, who knows? We might somehow pull this out. Even though Scarbrand's gone. One problem we got is these fucking things. Have not been able to do shit to them. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough over here. And there's those things that just like shoot these big poison things. They are nasty. What are those? Sepulchral stalkers. Well, we wiped out almost 2 entire armies. Almost.
Yep.
If your Starbrand had been higher level, probably could have taken them.
I cannot kill.
Might get to fight him.
Yeah, so you just need to sprint back to your capital, or at least get away from them, so that you can recruit some more troops.
Leave this place. Only the strongest may serve. Blood will dry in moments. Murder!
What level is your guy, by the way?
12. Is that good or bad?
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
12.
What'd you say? Level
12.
12? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. Mine's at level 18. But I've been in constant battles. Hey, Reedy.
If it means blood. Heat to match my fury. The drinker of blood. Corn's decree. Serve corn or suffer.
Death to the Empire.
Khorne's army requires more might. The harbinger of doom. Obey only me, Blood Horde. Carnage, Akar, Kjorn, Korgar. Skulls for the skull throne.
These Black Pit tribe goblins, I'm gonna have to kick their asses, I guess. Cause they're spreading like a plague. The wrathful Reaper. Khorne slays a mind command. I feel nothing but fury.
I serve in damnation.
Well, couple more turns, and I think I'm gonna need to call it a night. Getting tired. You been able to rebuild any of your stuff?
Working on it.
I hunger
Slow
for
going.
battle.
I can only do 2 units a turn.
When you get to the second tier of the skulls, I think you get to purchase something that gives you more recruitment. I think, like it gives you, you know, over the course of 2-3 turns, you can do this and that.
I already clicked that button. There you go.
Strength, rage, hatred. Corn beats us smooth. Only the strongest may serve.
Where'd he come
Where's that at?
in the desert.
I hunger for battle.
Yeah, I think you could probably win this if you know. Just the dude does have a shit ton of chariots.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Well, 3, and then he's got 2 missile chariots, 5 chariots, and then 2 cavalry. but he doesn't have any of them shooty dudes.
Shardy.
The Sepulchra or whatever.
Today we sing a song.
Yeah, just charge forward.
Blood, skull, strength, core.
He's gonna be completely flanking you with all his chariots and stuff. And that catapult, if you get a blob going, he'll be, you know, lobbing into his own troops with the catapult. So that'll be a good thing. He'll be killing a lot of his own troops. Oh, he hit his own guys. Just get him in another blob.
I already killed his hero.
Yep, yep. That was the lord of the army.
Lord.
Yep. You need to get all your stuff. Right now you're attacking a single unit, but yeah, you need to try to get him into a big blob so his own artillery will help you win the battle.
Everybody busy fighting.
Yeah. Boom! That mostly hit his own troops there.
They die. Out the way. Axes must feed.
If you got any, you know, special abilities, make sure and pop those for you and your heroes.
I must. Horns command. Warfare! Zora! Mutilates! Scorpion! Decapitation!
They're trying to hit your
Guilty!
hero with the thing for some reason. I guess he's like, I've killed most of my guys already in the blobs and this.
Yeah.
He just, yep, slammed his archers. Yep. As long as Scarbrand doesn't break. Did you use his regeneration already?
I'm not sure. Don't know what regeneration is.
Well, the last time I played him, he had a potion of regeneration. Some kind of heal potion.
I don't see anything. Army's back going.
Yep. It's gotta. You could break those archers behind you probably pretty easily. Well, it's gonna be hard to kill the chariots unless they might be out of ammo now. That's why they're charging. Yeah, your morale is starting to go back up a little bit. So after you break those little archers, they're like, "Hey, we're fighting to the last man, the last skeleton." Now as soon as you smash some of these chariots, you might want to go up there and take that catapult out now, because he can kill you with that.
Tell them to attack the chariots or catapults for 20 minutes. They won't do it. Chariots are keeping them so occupied. They just can't break loose.
No. Well, only one of them needs to go up there, and the other one should keep attacking the chariots. Oh, I think he's out of ammo. He left the chariot, or he left the catapult. He's out of ammo. Huh? Well, bam.
Eliminated them.
Yep. Go whack a chariot. Huh? Nice. It's funny how tough your little hero seems to be. On the, I guess that's a blood shrine they're on, or I'm not sure. Well, apparently it makes them really tough. Use what?
Tapping.
Retreat.
It's
Oh, you're just right next to his town, Numas. Numas. Well, I guess you're in between Numas and your place. I guess you own that. Yep. But yeah, you got to pull back to, you know, at least you'll have a small garrison to help you defend.
now the vampires want to attack me.
Who are the vampires?
Manfred von Karstein.
He's even further south of the people you're currently fighting. So he'll have to go through Kimry land to get to you. But this will be the last turn for me tonight.
Howling, burning winds. My faith in you wanes. The harbinger of doom. Heat to make the blood boil.
Dang.
Did you not move back?
Slaughter for
Just retreat. Oh.
City, but I couldn't.
With your two guys?
Falcons.
Corn commands it.
Well, you might be able to. You'll just have to manually fight it, and fighting city battles is a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what to do in city battles. So just get
Yeah, well, you have to, you know, you got to get past the walls first if they have walls. So you got to break them down.
Sweet power.
And then you got the towers that'll shoot at you. They have changed it some though, because you used to be able just to rebuild towers over and over and over. Now you can't do that. Hey, I guess we'll give him that.
Further the Skull Throne's cause.
Don't mess
But
with
I
me.
am finally
What's your
getting
message?
control of my area over here. It took a while. And I say that, and then probably another Empire army will pop out and whack my herdstone again. But I'm gonna save it. And you know, if you feel like doing some gaming tomorrow, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll catch you sometime next week. Alright, night, dude.